So it'll be Chicago off the tip. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Walton is out there with Andre Drummond. Then it's George. That's Hill. And it's Booker in at the shooting guard. Now here's Booker. And off there. He misses his first shot of the night. Hill against Anthony. Thurman passes to Pippen. Here's Thurman, clock at 6. Fires for 3, and Scottie Pippen good for 3.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and then he is good to go.
Hill passes to George.
Suns foul. Nate Thurman. First personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Outside, George. 6 to shoot. Over Anthony. George, no good. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Phoenix Suns. Top of the key. And yes, it's good.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. A nice shot by Booker.
And brilliant play from Booker. Got it away in time before the defense could close.
Bounce pass, Pippen. Here's Thurman. That falls. Nice speed that time from Scottie Pippen.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Lanier. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Over Booker. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of it. Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Offensive rebound, Thurman. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Booker with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. And Booker kicks to Hill. Lob pass to George. Stolen by Pippen. Drummond working against Allen. Pass to Anthony, and stolen by Booker. Poked away, taken away by Anthony. Quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played.
And how about the anticipation and timing? You know, we talk about Walton's offense. How about the defense, though, he provides for this team?
Now, here is Hill. He has yet to score. Pass to Booker. Just 5 on the clock. Trying to end the drought. It's tipped. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. Two on the clock. Here's Walton. Phoenix grabs the miss. Allen for three. Oh, my goodness, with no time left on the clock.
Without a moment to spare, he guts this one out.
What poise, what focus. That's an impressive shot.
And we reach the end of the first quarter. Phoenix ahead, up by 9. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
So for Chicago right now, they've got Drummond. Hill is out there with Booker. Then it's Walton. And it's George in at the 3 spot. First one falls for him.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
And George drops them both.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Pippen kicks to Allen. Pass to Thurman. Now here's Pippen. Lets it go with the 3. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage. Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
And it's sent back by Drummond.
A high motor keeps Drummond engaged defensively. He doesn't want to let any shots go in.
And again, Chicago, no good. Phoenix leading by 10. Pass to Pippen. Here's Thurman. Now here's Anthony, defended by George. Allen left side. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Allen's got the lead up to 12 now for the Suns.
Has the pure athleticism. Allen gets it done inside.
And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Now George for 3. Booker. Nice D from Pippen.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Allen for 3. It's all in by the Bulls.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
2 minutes.
Hill dishes to Booker.
2 minutes.
It's back to Hill. Booker outside. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation.
And it's easy to give up after a play like that, but this team needs to keep fighting.
Yeah, it's definitely a momentum shifter, but it's time to refocus, make smart decisions, and start fighting their way back.
Phoenix leading by 12. Bounce pass Pippen. Anthony against George. Allen passes to Carmelo. Rebound, Bill Walton.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Now here's Booker. Shoots over Pippen. Second shot opportunity. That doesn't fall either. He's missed his first 2 shots tonight. Allen passes to Thurman, and he dunks it down.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. 43 seconds left to play here in the half. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And the basket by Hill.
That quick first step that Hill has is just part of what makes him so special. No one's going to get in his way once he's on the move.
Now, here's Pippen. He's got 6. Here's Thurman, defended by Drummond. Offensive rebound. Booker left side. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Such an active shooter. Love how Booker gets defenders to try and be physical with him.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one drops.
An elite offensive threat. Booker continues to try and find ways to improve his game.
Both free throws good from Booker. Booker against Pippen. Allen for 3. And so it's Phoenix with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You look at Scottie Pippen, he's really been playing well.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
Pippen is out there with Allen. Then it's Anthony. And it's Lanier in at the 4. That's who's out there for Phoenix. And the basket by Hill.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look. at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Here's Anthony. Grant Hill making his last shot. Allen's shot is off. George finds Booker. Now Hill. Back to Booker. 6 on the shot clock. Drummond sets the screen for Booker. Pulls up. High post. It's hauled in by the Suns. Thurman's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pippen outside. Anthony down low. Working on George. Anthony's shot is off. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Chicago. It's a 10-point game. And Walton throws it down.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Thurman passes to Carmelo.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Allen, right side. That one falls, coming off Anthony's feet. Allen's got 7.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Chicago calls timeout. On defense, the Suns, they've led by as many as 14 points. Here's Booker. Fantastic finish by Booker.
Skillful make inside by Booker, able to find his spot for the finish.
Pippen, the pass to Allen. Sinks the triple. He's got 10.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look for him.
Now, here is Hill. Pass to Booker. And Ray Allen gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Shot clock at 6. Near the three-point line, it's Booker.
And Pippen is a rugged defender, has tremendous length, and that helps him cover a lot of ground.
And they get it back.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
Well, if you have the killer instinct he showed there, it doesn't matter what the size disadvantage is.
Now, here's George. To the middle. Here's Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
Well, that's about as high percentage of look as Drummond's going to get. Nice job inside.
Pippen kicks to Anthony.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Booker looking around. Outside, George. Walton with the ball. Grant Hill on the wing. A shot from the low post is good. Hill's got his third basket of the night.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
And so it's Phoenix holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We come back right after this.
It's the
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Bulls, getting this fourth quarter started. Devin Booker out there with Hill. Then it's Walton. Then there's Andre Drummond, and it's George in at the 3 spot. Allen, that's good. Allen's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Suns. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Suns.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
First team foul.
The jumper of Ray Allen is obviously just unreal, but that comes with practice and repetition. Ray puts up thousands of shots every day, perfecting his craft.
And he's good on the first of 3. That one misses. And he nails the third. Now here is Hill. Outside, George from the arc. The rebound by Thurman. Thurman's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. It's stolen by Hill. Devin Booker. And the 3 misses. Suns leading by 12. It's tipped. Outside George. Hill against Allen. Hill looking it over. Outside George. A 3-pointer. Good.
And this offense relies on George's range to space the floor, and he is one of the best at it.
Here's Thurman. Anthony. It's in from 7.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Booker fires, and he hits from 17.
And that's that in-between distance for some guys. Booker showing how comfortable he is from the mid-range.
Pippen outside. Anthony. Oh, falling away.
Yeah, that fadeaway gave him more than enough space to get that shot up.
The Bulls call timeout. Pippen against Booker. Drummond with a screen on Pippen. Booker, great determination, but can't put it back in. Pippen against Booker. Here's Anthony. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Allen fires, and he does not hit.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the three-point line.
George, strong move off the glass.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
It's Allen. Puts up the three, and it misses. Booker against Pippen. Now here's Booker. He's tightly guarded. That shot no good.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Launches from deep. That one misses. And here's Pippen. So the Suns win it. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester, and that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Allie LaForce, and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us here tonight. Now it's time for our player of the game.
And it's going to be the Sixers off the tip. All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. And it starts in at the 2 spot. Pass to Thompson. Wide open. Gilmore grabs the miss.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Outside O'Neal. Here's Starks. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Westbrook outside. Adebayo sets a screen. Westbrook, the pass to Adebayo. Got it.
And once Bam gets the ball inside, the bucket is almost guaranteed. He's a serious producer in the paint.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Gilmore. Over to the wing. Clock at 6. And it starts missing.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Westbrook. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
The D must force Westbrook farther outside because he can absolutely hurt you from down there.
Pass to Starks. Puts up a 3. Mutombo with the rebound. Starks is gone. 1 of 3 shooting so far. Thompson finds Westbrook. Mobley outside. And here is Thompson. Now here's Adebayo. Oh, they pick off the pass. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Starks for 3. Philadelphia grabs the miss. A minute 39 left in the first quarter of the game. And the three-pointer goes. Westbrook's got 5.
This is big for Westbrook's confidence. When he's connecting from deep, this offense even more dynamic.
And Miami decides to take their first time out here. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Pass to Gilmore. To stop the run, and he jams it home with authority.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's Starks.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. 54 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Thompson. Westbrook outside. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound Miami.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Cooper passes to O'Neal, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Oh, yeah, that's a lot of body there to cover. Mobley using that to his advantage.
Philadelphia shooting their first free throw of the night here.
Personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Sixers, Evan Mobley, shooting one.
One shot.
Free throw no good for Mobley.
And the future is bright for Mobley. He is a big man who possesses the whole package.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Drains the three while he's being fouled. And he might be able to make this a 4-point play.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
That one misses. The Sixers trailing. And he lobs it up top. And Mobley throws it down.
It must be nice to have a 7-footer like Mobley that you could just throw pretty much anything out there and he'll go get it.
It's stolen. It's all tied in Philadelphia. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Sixers, what do you guys think?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
On the court for Miami here in the second. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. Just 2 to shoot. Rebound by Philadelphia.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Adebayo passes to Thompson. Philadelphia moving it around. Here's Mutombo, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Always in attack mode. We see him do this night after night.
Now here's Adebayo. Pass to Westbrook. Soft touch off the glass. Westbrook's got 7 points in the game.
Oh, unlimited energy. That's what Westbrook brings. No problems bouncing off contact.
Here's Starks. Here's Stockton. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Stockton's gotten his first points in this one.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
John Stockton. First personal foul. First team foul.
Westbrook outside. Fires for 3. Buries it from 3. Westbrook's got 5 points in the quarter.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Time called here. The Heat decide to talk it over. Heat trail by 5. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Oh, swiped away. Here we go. Pulls it from the corner. Yes. And it's Adebayo picking up the assist. Adebayo's got his 4th assist with that last one. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the 76ers.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
Westbrook finds Mobley. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Outside O'Neal. Pass to Starks. Back to O'Neal. Shot blocked. 55 seconds left in the first half of this game. Westbrook outside. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Heat trail by 8. Here's Stockton. Pass to Starks. To the wing, right side. Takes the 3. Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Adebayo passes to Westbrook. Adebayo sets a screen. And he's going for the lob. Here's Starks. Drains the triple. Now just a 3-point Philadelphia lead.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan. You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Philadelphia on top. They lead by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. A fantastic game from Russell Westbrook in this one.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him, and then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Heat trail by 3. Russell Westbrook out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Klay Thompson. Then it's Evan Mobley. And it's Mutombo in at the center position. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half. And there it is for him. O'Neal's got 8.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Now here's Westbrook. He's got 12. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Pretty much forcing his shot through. What a play by Westbrook.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Personal foul. First team foul. At the line for one, Russell Westbrook.
That one misses for Westbrook.
The hustle and intensity that Westbrook brings to this team can be infectious.
Pass to Stockton. Here's Gilmore, covered by Mobley. Shot clock at 3. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Westbrook, the pass to Adebayo. Back to Westbrook. Philadelphia moving it around. And here's Thompson for three. Yes. And it's Adebayo picking up the assist. Adebayo's got his 5th assist in this one. O'Neal, perfect pass to set up the lay-in. O'Neal's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Westbrook, that's good.
Yeah, Russ has found a groove, and he should just keep attacking right now.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Here's the three. And it starts missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Adebayo finds Westbrook. Fires high post. Gilmore grabs the miss. Gilmore's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Starks. Uses the glass on the layup. Starks has got 10 points in the game.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Westbrook left side. On the wing, Thompson. 5 to shoot. Gilmore grabs the miss. Gilmore's got his 5th rebound in this one. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Pass to Stockton for the lead. Rebound by Philadelphia. It's intercepted. Here's Cooper. O'Neal controls the rebound and the putback. And it's all knotted up.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Adebayo passes to Westbrook.
John Stockton. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Mobley. He has 7. And here's Westbrook. Shot clock at 6. Takes a 3. And here's Thompson for 3. And it's Miami with a rebound. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Starks. Now O'Neal. To the inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway runs.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Miami out in front. They lead by a bucket. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the 4th quarter. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. On the floor for Miami, starting the 4th quarter. And it starts in at the shooting guard position. Pass to Thompson. Launches a 3. Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy.
I just love how fast Thompson gets his shot off. It makes him so much more lethal.
Stockton, pass to Starks. Off target from outside. And so it's Westbrook who will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. It's a 1-point game. Mobley outside. Throws it up high. In transition, here they come. Oh, couldn't have asked for a more hotly contested game.
These teams have swapped the lead 8 times. I believe it's coming down to the wire.
And Philadelphia has possession. And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged.
Come on, fans, get up, get loud. It's your Sixers ENT.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. He really emphasized rim protection. He said to his guys, I want us to cut down on the easy looks inside. No more of that. It's a simple ask that could have a big impact.
Okay, thanks, Allie. One minute in now in the fourth quarter. Westbrook with it. O'Neal covers. Here's Mobley. Now Thompson, down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Here's Cooper, defended by Thompson. From short range, cash it in.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Outside Westbrook, he launches the triple drop.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
And here's Miami. A minute 58 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, the baby hook. Nice.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Thompson left side. 4 on the clock. Now Westbrook. Beyond the arc. That's all.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
It's stolen. Now Mobley. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
Making himself available. A little hustle and good positioning makes Mobley the option on the fast break.
Mobley's gone 4-4 from the field. Perfect so far. Deflects the pass. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Yes, sir! Count it!
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Now Adebayo. Fast break Miami. Misses the three. And here's Adebayo. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Westbrook with it. 6 on the shot clock. Count it!
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Philadelphia, Russell Westbrook. One shot.
The and one puts a little extra insurance on their lead. What a play.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
Yeah, it has to be fast. They've got to take the first good look they get.
Here's Stockton, defended by Thompson. Oh, no good! And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
At the line for two, Dikembe Mutombo.
2 shots. Last on the first.
Good on the first, and that increases the lead to 6. And so he drops them both, and it's a 7-point game. Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. They're losing by 7. Guys, your thoughts?
Trying to extend this one, but it seems futile.
With timeouts, it's use them or lose them. So why not go down fighting?
Money from deep.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
At the line for Philadelphia, Russell Westbrook. 2 shots.
2.
He gets the first, and that puts him up 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That pretty much did.
So this one belongs to the 76ers. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching, and let's reveal our player of the game, Russell Westbrook.
And it's the Kings to start out. With Divac sitting on the bench, this is Rick Adelman's lineup. They've got Draymond Green. Robinson is out there with Mourning. Then there's Frazier, and it's Curry in at the point. The good-looking shot from the wing. Curry's got the first points on the scoreboard for Sacramento.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Anunoby outside. 5 to shoot. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. Lillard misses. Frazier outside. Outside for Curry. Pass to Robinson. Frazier outside. Sacramento moving it around. Back to Robinson. The Kings need to get off a shot here. That 3 off the mark. And the Hawks with the possession. Lillard outside. Kobe with the screen on Frazier. Green against Kobe. 3-pointer. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Pass to Frazier. Back to Curry. Shoots over Anunoby. The shot by Curry, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Here's Nowitzki. Robinson with the block.
And there you see why Robinson is the anchor of this defense. Massive wingspan, easily allowing him to turn away shots.
Curry passes to Robinson. Green against Lillard. Rebounded by Howard. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Hawks. Searching for their first points of the game. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Over Mourning. That's good from Nowitzki on the assist by Lillard. And that'll tie this game up.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Pass to Curry. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Curry's got his second bucket tonight.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
That puts them in the lead.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
And here are the Kings now. Robinson misses.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
They get it again. Howard. And Mourning sends it back. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. The Kings trail. Curry dishes to Frazier. Pass to Mourning. 4 on the clock. It's Curry outside. Rebounded by the Hawks. Howard's got 4 rebounds in this game. Bryant finds Lillard. The 3. And that one released in time, but no good. That's the end of the first quarter and not much scoring. It remains close. Hawks lead by 1. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And for the Hawks, guys, what stands out to you stats-wise?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
You give any team this many second chance opportunities, it's going to put you in control.
They've got Nowitzki. Ryan is out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Howard. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks.
I love watching Robinson work there in the paint. Possesses that strength and touch around the basket.
Curry passes to Robinson. Now Green. Outside Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Anunoby. The Hawks trail. That's Nowitzki at the elbow. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
What confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off while still drawing contact.
It's his first trip to the line.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls.
And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt.
And so Nowitzki nails both of them.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You'll love to see it.
Anunoby against Curry. Now here's Frazier. No scoring in this one, and it goes down 2 points.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
Find the lane. Find the lane. One shot.
That one misses for Nowitzki. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Sacramento. They trail by 1. Pass to Frazier. Back to Curry. No one near him. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Frazier's got 3 assists in the game. Nowitzki outside. Anunoby outside to the left wing. Popped up there for Howard. And stolen by Mourning. Kobe against Green. Frazier outside. Outside Robinson. Curry looking it over. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Mourning. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Mourning's got the lead up to 3 now for the Kings. Anunoby outside. Bryant has the open look. Here's Howard, and it's slammed in by Howard.
Yeah, and when Howard is allowed to get near the bucket, he capitalizes easily on the offensive glass. He sees the game so well.
Now, here is Robinson. Outside, Green. Mourning a screen on Bryant. And Curry has it in the corner. Curry buries the 3-shot.
A 3-point specialist. Can't let Curry get any space to fire from the corner. That's a recipe for disaster.
Nowitzki with the screen on Green. Up top, Anunoby. Good, and it's Bryant picking up the assist.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Curry kicks to Frazier. Back to Curry, wide open. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Lillard fires away from way outside. It's been all about Stephen Curry for Sacramento. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're thinking about the shot. Please give it up for the participants.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
The Hawks trail by 4. With Divac sitting on the bench, this is Rick Adelman's lineup. Mourning is out there with Robinson. Then there's Frazier. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Curry in at the 1. Now here's Nowitzki. Excellent D that time from Robinson. Pass to Frazier. Outside Robinson. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Lillard against Frazier. Anunoby outside. Pass to Kobe. Bobbed up there for Howard.
Oh, Kevin, get a load of that one. Take that play and put it in the alley-oop textbook, boys.
Perfectly done. You're right. He put it on a platter for him. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Curry can't get it to go. And here's Lillard, who brings it up for the Hawks. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Pass to Nowitzki for the lead. And Damian Lillard with the bucket on the assist by Nowitzki. Lillard's got the lead up to 1 now for Atlanta. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. And here is Mourning. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
Frazier against Lillard. Pass to Kobe. Fires away from outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Outside Robinson. Now Green, guarded by Kobe. Robinson passes to Green. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And no stranger to mixing it up inside. Green can do that all night.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
One shot.
On the free throw, no good.
And I feel like Draymond Green still has a lot of growing to do, but the potential is there. He's intelligent and just needs to strengthen his overall skill set.
Now, here's Lillard. Just 5 to shoot. A 15-footer. It's hauled in by Alonzo Mourning. Mourning's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Curry against Anunoby. Curry passes to Robinson. Lillard comes with the double team. Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession.
Oh, those kinds of unforced mistakes will drive any coach nuts.
The Hawks leading. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Nowitzki outside. Robinson with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Robinson. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Down low, Howard.
5 on the clock. Here's Nowitzki. And it's Mourning with the rebound. Mourning's got 8 rebounds in this game. Frazier with it. Lillard picks him up. It's Curry outside. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Frazier's got 5 assists tonight. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Frazier against Lillard. Howard with this screen on Frazier. Lobbed up there for Howard. And stolen by Mourning. Frazier kicks to Mourning. And here is Curry. He's got 16. Mourning a screen on Anunoby. Here's Curry with the 3. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Kings ahead, leading by a point. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter, what is still anybody's ballgame. Nowitzki is out there with Howard. Then it's Damian Lillard, and there's Bryant, and it's Anunoby in at the small forward. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
It's stolen by Green. To the inside. And it's Robinson that time on the assist by Green. Robinson's got the first basket as we get going in the 4th for the Kings. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Sacramento.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Well, you can also throw in what a great job they've done defensively, blocking and altering shots and just playing with a committed effort defensively.
Here's Curry following the basket by Kobe Bryant. Now Green, Howard with the steal. Anunoby outside. Now Lillard. Dirk Nowitzki. This is what he does so well, Nowitzki.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
Robinson outside. Here's Curry. Rebounded by Anunoby.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And down goes the 3.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Green outside. Now Curry, pocket 6. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th quarter. No good, unable to end this run. Here's Lillard. Puts it up from deep. No good. The Kings trail by 5. Green. Outside, Robinson got a piece of it. Curry against Howard.
Clever move by Curry, taking the foul, but still getting the shot up.
Shoot 2.
Good on the first, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
Listen, they're still right in this thing. Missing that free throw, though, keeps this a 2-possession deficit. Talk about a guy who will send your shot back with some attitude. Mourning does not play.
Knocks down the 3.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Now, here's Lillard. High post, Howard. Warnings there.
And with time winding down, this team feels comfortable having the ball in Howard's hands. He just has a great feel for these moments and how to score the ball.
And so the timeout by Rick Adelman here. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
During that break, Sacramento's coach had some words for his team. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort, and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Anunoby against Curry. Warning a screen on Anunoby. Curry fires. Missed on the three. And they commit an intentional foul. It's another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Team seconds. At the line to get them off. Kobe Bryant. 2 shots.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And the second of 2 is good. That gives them a 4-point cushion. Now a timeout called by Sacramento. There's 10 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And what's their best move at this point?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
You have to be smart here. If they're successful, the foul has got to happen quickly.
The three goes down.
Well, that's a great inbounds play. Able to get 3 quick points.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Big-time free throws there. That could be the difference. It forces them now into a 3-point attempt. And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Yeah, no question about it. It feels like every missed shot is ending up in his hands. Unreal.
It's the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good. And so it's the Hawks who come out on top. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were electric.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Alongside Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching, folks. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Dirk Nowitzki.
Sacramento to start out. A look at the opening lineup for the Orlando Magic. And it's Arenas in at the point guard. Here's Rice, covered by Johnson. A nice shot by Rice.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Johnson. Here's McGrady, driving in, laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
The ball handling of T-Mac, really impressive. Watching him play, this guy is a thing of beauty. Puts a lot of time into his ball handling, you can tell.
Here's Arenas. It's stolen by Johnson. And he lays it in off the breakaway.
Sometimes when you've got that much room, you can't resist doing something special.
Pass to Rice. Three-pointer. Nails it from 3. Rice has got 5.
Love the no-hesitation shot release of Glenn Rice. You see the confidence he has, and for good reason.
They set a pick. Johnson passes to McGrady. Tipped. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Jones from outside. It's not going to go for him. Thompson with some nice D. Pass to McGrady.
Blocked. Great at knowing when to time and go up for the rejection. Ewing, a superb defender.
Here's Duncan. The 11-footer. Ewing. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Now here's Jackson. Pass to McGrady. 6 to shoot. Over Jones. McGrady shot is off.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Here's Rice, covered by Johnson. Here's Arenas. There's the 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Here's Arenas, defended by Thompson. Pass to Ewing. It's tipped and stolen by Jackson. Takes a step back. Thompson finds Johnson. Sacramento passing it around. 6 on the shot clock. Thompson passes to McGrady. And another miss by Sacramento.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Here's Arenas. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. To the middle. Here's Duncan. The layup off target. Here's McGrady. Ooh, he drains the 3, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
The previous play is under review.
Play to make sure, but to me, it looked like he got it off in time.
But to me, it's worth being certain. And that's why we have replay, to get these big calls right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's going to count.
And BA, you can argue against replay all you want, but at the end of the day, you want it to be a level playing field. You want the call to be correct.
We're at the end of one in a close game so far. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a look at Sacramento's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Magic starting the second. And it's Duncan in at the 4. McGrady, good.
That's just a high IQ pass by Magic. Knew exactly when and where to move the rock.
Pass to Rice. Fires the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Rice has got 8.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Here's McGrady, defended by Jones. Deflected! Here's Rice. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Jones against Johnson. Pass to Ewing. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
The attention to detail on defense. Jackson reads shooters well and knows when to go for blocks.
Johnson finds Jackson. Here's McGrady. Uncovered. And it's good. 2 points. McGrady's got 4 points this quarter.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Here's Duncan. No points yet. He shoots. Thompson pulls it in. Here's Johnson. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. A minute 58 left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Ewing. Here's Duncan. Clock at 6. Orlando needs to get off a shot here. Another miss by Orlando. The Kings lead by 3. McGrady, the pass to Johnson. Here's McGrady. Back to Johnson. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. McGrady, good. McGrady's got 12 points in the game.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Now a timeout called by Orlando. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Here's Arenas, defended by Thompson. Pass to Arenas. And that one's on target from the wing.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Johnson. Jackson for 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Magic trail by 4. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Pass to Arenas. Wing shot on the way. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
Arenas, with that shoot-first mentality, makes him dangerous from these spots.
Here's McGrady, defended by Jones. Out left to the wing. Tries it from 19. And Arenas pulls it down. Here's Rice. Pass to Arenas. With some arc. And it's all tied up. Arenas has got 6 in the quarter.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
And that'll do it for the first half. This game is tied. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. They've got Thompson. Rudy Gobert is out there with Jackson. Then there's Johnson, and it's McGrady in at the 2. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
At the line for the Magic, Glenn Rice. One shot.
Well, you look at Glenn Rice, and he's a versatile offensive weapon from the perimeter or pretty much anywhere on the court. He can find his points.
Now here's Johnson. Stolen by Jones. Here's Arenas, covered by Johnson. Arenas' shot is off. Kings trail by 3. Inside, here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
This is where Gobert likes to park himself, right around the rack.
Pass to Rice. Here's Arenas from behind the arc. Hits the trifecta. Arenas has got 9.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
2 open that time. Made it look easy.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Rice. 11 points in the game. Lets it go from the wing. Arenas' shot is off.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
3-pointer. McGrady, shot is off. Orlando leading. Pass to Arenas. Here's Ewing, defended by Gobert. Here's Arenas.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Oh, and Jackson with the block. Thompson outside. Jackson, the pass to Thompson. Here's McGrady, defended by Jones. McGrady, shot is off. And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for the Orlando Magic. Oh, and Jackson with the block. Here's McGrady, defended by Jones. Pass to Jackson. Johnson on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Here's McGrady for the lead. Knocks down the long J. He's got 15. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
Here's Arenas. 9 points in the game. Pass to Rice. 4-3. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Rice using all of his range to drain the long shot, stretching things out as much as he can.
Here's McGrady. Orlando with the rebound. 2 for 1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
This one for 3. And again, it's Orlando with a 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Here's McGrady. He's got 15. Pass to Jackson from downtown. Orlando with the rebound. Jones has got 5 rebounds in the game. The 3. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Magic out in front. They're up by 4. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the court for the Magic, and it's Duncan, and it's a power forward. Sinks the tray.
And you know, his team wants Jackson Jr. to keep taking these threes, knowing it'll help open up this offense even more.
Arenas passes to Ewing. Here's Rice, covered by Johnson. Pass to Arenas. There's a screen. And a miss there on the triple.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Now Jackson. On the wing, Thompson. Back to Jackson. Sacramento passing it around. McGrady shot is off. They're just trying to hold on to this lead, Grant.
And right now, you just can't afford to be careless.
Rice hits the three-pointer. Rice has got 12 points in just the second half.
How about this offensive barrage from Rice? Totally unstoppable right now.
Look it goes!
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Here's Arenas. Releases. Ooh, rising fire.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Johnson with it. Here's McGrady. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Here's Rice. He shoots.
Arenas is so relentless in attacking the basket. Always puts all kinds of pressure on the defense.
Good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second.
Arenas, boy, I tell you, is one of the most confident and explosive scorers in the game. A shoot-first point guard who will let it fly at any time and do real damage with the ball in his hand.
That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that puts him up 5. Here's McGrady. Now Thompson. Outside Johnson. Shot clock at 6. Oh, the stuff!
Come on now, if you want to talk about a crazy vertical, that was that. I mean, it was ridiculous. And then add in the extended hang time. Whew. Oh, my.
Here's Arenas. Now it's Jones. Puts up the tray. The free ball is down.
Hey, there's one thing we know about Gilbert Arenas now. There's not a shot that he won't take. He'll let it fly from anywhere.
Here's McGrady. 1:09 left in the fourth quarter here. Oh, can't hit the jumper. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
Here's Arenas. Hook loose and stolen by Jackson.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over. Coming alive in a big situation. Buckets like this is why Magic Johnson is called Magic Johnson.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Jerry Jackson. First person foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Orlando. Tim Duncan. At the line. 13.
He hits the first one, and that puts him up 5. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
It falls!
And this is where you see the magic in Irvin Johnson, an incredible performer in the clutch.
And they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late-game free throws are a lot different than early-game free throws in terms of making them.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. And the second of 2 is good. And that gives them a 4-point cushion. Timeout called. Sacramento. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
And they're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
They're going to draw up a play here, I think, to get a shot right off of the inbounds pass and not waste too much time at all.
Keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I was able to listen in on the Kings head coach talk to his team during the break. Coach did everything he could to fire up his team, saying, quote, "This is where every one of you has to dig deep. It's going to come down to who wants it more. Anything to give his team an extra push to close the gap." Guys?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Here's McGrady, defended by Jones. Jackson outside. From deep. Oh, it misses. And now they foul and stop the clock.
Rudy Gobert, second personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for the Magic, Tim Duncan, 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that puts him up 5. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
That should about seal the deal, showing the killer instinct.
Timeout called, Sacramento. They trail by 6. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
The game's not quite done yet, but they need points right away.
Yeah, but they've got to score and then foul immediately.
Six-point game. Can't get it to go. So it's Orlando picking up the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end. The crowd was so amped up, such a hostile environment. But they stood tall and got the win.
And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching. And time now to present our player of the game.
and it's the Suns to start out. And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Pippen is out there with Allen. Then it's Anthony, and it's Thurman in at the center, locking down the middle. Allen, that's good.
And this is Allen's go-to shot. Just a sensational shooter from the three-point line.
Mobley outside. Pass to Thompson. Hams the shot with nobody near him.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Anthony. There's the pick. Fires the three. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And the officials have called the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now here's Pippen. Here's Thurman, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Bounce pass from Westbrook. Thompson for the triple. Excellent D there from Allen.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Pippen with the wide open look. Cans it from downtown.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and he is good to go.
Adebayo passes to Westbrook. The 76ers need to get off a shot. The 76ers with another miss.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that
one. We've got 1:48 left to play here in the first. Anthony can't hit. The 76ers off to a slow start. They trail by 6. Westbrook dishes to Thompson. 76ers moving the ball around. Shot clock at 5. And here's Westbrook from the arc. Rebound by the Suns.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Allen kicks to Pippen. Allen against Thompson. Now here's Allen. He's guarded closely. Bucket is good. Allen's got 5.
Has the pure athleticism. Allen gets it done inside.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's ready to talk things through with them.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
Good timeout if you ask me. They have the momentum, and Coach wants to find a way to try and stop it.
Let me hear you.
.55 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Westbrook passes to Thompson. Mobley sets the pick for Thompson. They get the rebound. Clock management. This is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Now here's Thompson. A three-pointer is right on target. Thompson's got 5 now.
See, it's Clay's accuracy that makes him so hard to stop. He's a constant threat from range.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Mobley against Anthony. Clock at 4. Shoots over Mobley. That one's not going to go. And so it's Phoenix bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And we'll be right back after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen, guys, from Phoenix, what do you guys see?
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. They've got Pippen. He's out there with Allen. And it's Lanier in at the 4 spot. Nobody near Allen. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. Pippen's got 3 assists in the game. Thompson the bounce pass. For 3, Westbrook. No good. Shot missing. Nice D from Pippen. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Easy to understand why they give Pippen the ball in that area, because this guy knows how to take advantage.
Thompson for the triple. That ball's off target. It's his 3rd miss. He's made 2 shots from the field. Pippen with it. Now defended by Adebayo. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Anthony's got the lead up to 12 now for Phoenix. And the 76ers with possession. And timeout called by Nick Nurse. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Will it go? Oh, Thompson, tough shot.
You're not going to speed him up. Even when you get aggressive guarding Thompson, he stays in control. He's just so tough to cover.
to the paint. Anthony down low. Mobley's there. Anthony's shot is off. Adebayo kicks to Thompson. Thompson is screen on Pippen. And here's Westbrook from the arc. Phoenix grabs the miss. Lanier's got 4 rebounds in this game. Allen with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well. It's going to be Allen shooting. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Suns.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
And that one misses.
The jumper of Ray Allen is obviously just unreal, but that comes with practice and repetition. Ray puts up thousands of shots every day, perfecting his craft.
And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. Outside Pippen. There's 1:17 left in the first half of basketball. Mobley with the block.
Already a stellar defender. Mobley proving he can be relied on to anchor for this team.
The 76ers with another miss.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Down low, deflects the pass. Fast break, here we go. Here's Mutombo. Rebound by the Suns. Allen finds Pippen. Over Westbrook. And Scottie Pippen the bucket on the assist by Allen. Pippen's got 7 points.
Lethal from the mid-range. Pippen doesn't need much airspace to feel comfortable with that jumper.
For 3, Westbrook. Another miss by Philadelphia.
Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. 5 to shoot. And here's Anthony from the arc. It's not going to go for him. And so it's Phoenix sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up that shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Ray Allen really has his fingerprints all over this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shot within the flow of the offense.
Here's Adebayo. Still scoreless. Mutombo is out there with Mobley. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Thompson in at the 3 spot. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Mobley against Anthony. 6 to shoot. Here's Allen, and then Allen slams it in.
And when Allen catches fire, it is a sight to see because it seems like the guy just can't miss.
Adebayo passes to Mobley. Pass to Thompson. Puts up a 3. Klay Thompson with that deep range.
With his strong shot mechanics, these long-range shots tend to look easy for Thompson.
And Westbrook, here we go. Good work defensively by Pippen.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Anthony in the corner. Pass to Thurman. And Westbrook pulls it down. The 76ers trail by 13. Outside, Adebayo. Back to Westbrook. Over Lanier. Westbrook, no good. Allen inside. He's covered by Thompson. Anthony sets the pick for Pippen. Back to Allen.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Outside Pippen. Lets the 3 fly. Phoenix, no good that time either.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Oh, he's so good at getting defenders to foul him because Klay looks to shoot pretty much every time he touches it. It forces defense to overcommit.
The 76ers shooting their first free throws tonight. The first trip to the stripe in this one.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
That free throw good from Thompson.
Well, Thompson is known for that shooting ability, but deserves more recognition for his defense. He's got the size, the lateral quickness, and most importantly, the desire defensively.
He doesn't get the second one. Phoenix leading by 12. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks a lot. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Guys, back to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? Thank you, Allie. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Outside, Adebayo. At the elbow, Westbrook. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo.
He's got moves in close. There's a reason Westbrook likes to get in there.
Allen outside. Back to Anthony. Shoots over Mobley. Hits the jump hook. And it's 7 points for Carmelo Anthony.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Mobley with the block. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Buries the long-range jumper. Adebayo's got himself on the board with 3 there. Pass to Anthony. 26 seconds left in the third. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
2 shots.
That's good from Anthony.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Both shots good from the stripe.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And here's Westbrook. 5 points in the game. Mobley, a screen on Pippen. Holds it up there for Mobley. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And hard to decide which is better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Suns lead by 11. And we're just moments away from the start of the 4th quarter. Stay with us. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the 4th. Allen is out there with Pippen. Then it's Anthony, and it's Lanier in at the 4.
Well, Thurman is an intimidating presence at center. He's athletic, strong, and an elite defender. Also determined to attack the glass.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And the second free throw, good. The 76ers trail by 12. Outside Westbrook. From outside the arc, it's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got his 6th rebound on the night. Allen against Thompson. Allen left side. Pass to Thurman. Outside Pippen. Shot clock at 3. Takes a 3. And it's Klay Thompson with the rebound. Pippen's got 1 3-pointer tonight in 4 tries. Mobley outside. Now Thompson. No problem with the wide open jam.
I just love how fast Thompson gets his shot off. It makes him so much more lethal.
The Suns call time. And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Over that last break, I listened to the Suns coach address his team. He told his guys, let's not waste this advantage. Hold on to it. Stay aggressive. Let's not give up ground. Coach wants to see his team staying strong out there, guys.
All right, Allie, thank you. Now, Allen. Anthony looking it over. Ray Allen is on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. Pocket 2. Allen. Cleared away by Adebayo.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Westbrook.
Taking it right to them. Westbrook holds nothing back inside.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Philadelphia, Russell Westbrook. Taking 2 shots.
Free throw good, Westbrook.
The hustle and intensity that Westbrook brings to this team can be infectious.
He hits one and misses one, each at the line. Phoenix leading by 9. Fires the 3. And it misses.
And I thought that was going to fly. It looked good from here.
Oh, the dunk!
So skillful with the ball. Westbrook showing us what he can do.
It's Allen. Launches it. It's off target. There's a minute 47 left in the game. Westbrook fired. Step back too much. Big time shot.
And we've seen this before, folks. Big possession, Westbrook rising to the occasion. How about that competitiveness?
Now Allen jacks up a 3. Mobley there for the rebound. Outside Westbrook. Thompson outside. The 3 doesn't go.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
Now Anthony. Allen. No good. Had a chance to end the run right there. Adebayo deciding where to go with it. Now Westbrook. Puts it up from 17. The shot is off.
Great contest by the defense, and he's unable to hit that tough fadeaway.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Westbrook against Pippen. Here's Anthony. Oh, what a play inside.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And the 76ers call time here. They're behind by 7.
All right, everybody. The loudest section gets a free T-shirt. Who wants the shirt? It's time for T-shirts. Who wants a T-shirt? All right, fans, if you want a T-shirt, then we need you to make the noise.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Westbrook. Here's Adebayo. He drills the three.
That's why Westbrook racks up so many assists.
And he commits the intentional foul.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Third personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for Phoenix, Scottie Pippen. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
He knows how important it is converting at the line and building up this lead.
And the 76ers call time here. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
Still a sliver of hope.
We've seen teams come back from this before. Smart to take the timeout and get everybody focused on exactly what needs to be done.
Let's go! Dancing with me. No thanks.
Thompson, down it goes for 3.
What a big moment for Klay Thompson. With the game up for grabs, he comes up huge. Pressure, what is that?
Fourth team foul. At the line for the Suns, Scottie Pippen taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Gets them to fall, and those are huge free throws. It's now a 2-possession game.
Rebounded by Anthony, and so they foul intentionally.
Dikembe Mutombo. Second personal foul. 5th team foul. Shooting for Phoenix, Carmelo Anthony.
Shooting 2.
Taking 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. So So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game. So it's Phoenix picking up the win. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation to close out a significant win.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. With Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, and along with Allie LaForce on the sideline, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching tonight's NBA coverage. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Scottie Pippen.
It'll be Orlando off the tip. I'll look at Orlando's opening lineup. And it's Ewing in at the 5, down low. Pass to Rice. Here's Ewing. Clock at 6. Fades and shoots. It's good.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Now, here is James. Pass to Malone. Here's Rice. Here's Ewing. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
Patrick Ewing at the line for 2.
That one's off. And he's good on the second. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. And so James will bring it up for the Bulls. It's a three-point game. Pass to Carter. Puts up a deep 3. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. Jones, the pass to Arenas. Here's Rice. Wallace pulls it in.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
James outside. And the 3 off target.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Here's Arenas. Check by James. Orlando moving the ball around. James with a steal. The finish. Oh! No! A big finish right there.
He destroyed the rim.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Here's Arenas. There's a minute 59 left in the first. Pass to Ewing. Here's Duncan. Good D by Wallace.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Now James. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And that misses. That would have put him up. Pass to Ewing. Here's Rice. Check by James. 5 on the clock. Here's Ewing. The rebound by Malone. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Chicago. And here's Carter. Back to James. From deep. James can't get that one to fall. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Pass to Rice. Let's go with a 3. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Wallace. It's hauled in by the Magic. Duncan's got his 4th rebound in this one. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Rice. Pass to Arenas. Pulls up on the wing. That's good on the jumper.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
James against Jones. James deciding where to go with it. Malone. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
And that does it for the first quarter. Orlando ahead. They lead by 4. And we'll be back right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And for Orlando, what jumps out to you guys, stat-wise?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
I think across the board, a number of guys have done a great job guarding multiple positions.
So for Orlando right now, and it's Rice in at the shooting guard position. Arenas passes to Ewing. Down low. And the dunk by Jones.
Boy, the bounce pass put right on the money. Nice assist.
James outside. Pass to Carter. Fires the 3. He buries it from 3. Carter's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Rice. Here's Arenas. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Now here's Carter to the paint. James double team.
Foul. Ewing. First personal foul. First team foul.
On the wing, Wallace. James outside. Shot clock at 5. Shoots off the step back. Up again. That shot missing. Orlando leading. Pass to Arenas. Here's Rice. Here's Arenas. Duncan. Great positioning on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Now James gets some space and parries the jumper. James has gotten a second bucket on the night.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Here's Rice. Pass to Arenas. Over James. Arenas' shot is off. Now, here's James. The D's right on him. Wallace outside. Jones against Carter. Here's Malone. Banked it in off the glass. Malone's got 6.
Reliable approach. Getting the ball in the paint and going to work.
Orlando calls timeout.
Stone.
We've got 1:13 left to play in the first half. Here's Rice. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now, here is James. Pass to Carter. James against Jones. Got a hand on it. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Yep, that one goes.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Chicago trailing here. James with the ball. Wallace outside. Pass to Gervin. And here's Carter. Just 5 to shoot. Shot from the wing. Orlando with the rebound. Here's Arenas. Here's Ewing. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach preaches it. Nice work.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Magic out in front, up by 3. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Here's Carter. We've got LeBron James. And it's Gervin in at the 3. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Pass to James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Double team on James. Carter from outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 3rd assist of the night. Carter's gone 2 for 3 from deep. Here's Arenas. Check by James. Pass to Arenas. Lots of room. And Orlando tacks on 2 more.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. Trailing by 2. Carter, a screen on Jones. Carter inside. Orlando with the rebound.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Now here's Jones. Orlando moving the ball around. And he lobs it up to the rim. And stolen by Jones. Pass to Rice. Here's Duncan. Here's Arenas. Check by James. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots from the right block. Rejected by James.
He could not get that one over LeBron James. Just perfect position, great strength, and send it back, Mr. James.
with the fadeaway. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Pass to Rice. Here's Arenas. The three. Chicago with a rebound. Wallace has got 4 rebounds now. Outside Carter. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Gervin. No points so far. The Bulls with another miss.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Duncan. The 3 ball. Arenas' shot is off.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
The score now all even. There's 45 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Pass to Rice. Here's Arenas. The 3 is up. Knocks down the triple. Arenas has got 5 points now this quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Gervin. James, right side. Over Jones. Carter from outside. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Arenas. Jacks up a 3. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Fourth quarter on the court for the Magic. And it's Rice in at the 2. Pass to Arenas. Fires from deep. Counted from distance.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Now Carter. And there's the lob. It's picked off. Here's Arenas. There's the triple. And again, it's Orlando with a 3.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Outside Carter. Pass to James. The crossover. Ooh, it doesn't go. Orlando leading by 6. Here's Rice. Here's Arenas. Check by James. Oh, he missed the jumper. And it's the Bulls with the ball.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Second personal foul.
Here's Arenas. Fires the three. Oh, the shot is off. Bulls trail by 6. James. From 13. Nope. Now the Magic with it. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin.
At the line for the Magic, Gilbert Arenas. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's an 8-point ball game. Timeout, Bulls! The sideline. Let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to listen in on what the Bulls coach was going over with his team. He was very upbeat and positive, saying to his guys, let's go. I want you guys to up the pace. Look to push the ball up the floor whenever you can. They cannot stop us in transition. Let's see how the team responds. Guys?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
You are 6'8", 250 pounds. You're going to have to do more than that to stop LeBron.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Oh, blows the alley-oop jam. Now Carter. Stolen. Here's Rice. Oh, it misses.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
And here's James. The slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Well, this is why you have to love the basketball intellect of LeBron James. He is simply manipulating the defense in the pick and roll to get what he wants.
Here's Duncan. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Orlando. Tim Duncan. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good, and that puts him up 5. And he's unable to get the second one. And here's Chicago. It's good.
Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off.
Personal foul. First team foul. At the line.
Some big-time stuff at the line. But, hey, listen, this is what we have come to expect from him.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. It's good from beyond the arc. Timeout, Bulls. puts it up. Yes, sir!
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws good, and it's a 5-point game.
Yeah, 2-possession game now after knocking both of those down.
Oh, got a piece of it. Now Carter jacks up a 3. Oh, he cannot hit. And now we've got an intentional foul.
LeBron James. Second personal foul. 4th team foul. At the line for the Magic, Eddie Jones. Taking 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game. So the Magic win it. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. See you next time.